We are back with more Dragon Age the Veilguard. Heading into the crossroads, trying to see. Okay, gather a party. So yeah, we're sticking with this party right now. Let's see what we're running into down here. Wish we could change our appearance in the field. That's the only thing I don't like. You gotta go back to headquarters to actually change your cosmetic look, which I think is a little dumb. I guess it gives you a reason to come back, but still, I don't know.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Okay, so quite a minute. What's back here? Defeat the champion. So let us through. The treasure chest first. Let's see if we can get through that. Where's that? Here. Can't get through this way. So maybe it is the other way around. Okay, so it's good to know that that heals you. Who's fighting down there? The
Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Okay.
Is there something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Oh, sheesh.
Broke your head. Got you covered. Finish it. Get out of there.
Whatever that creature left might be handy.
Nice.
Phew.
I'm liking the combat so far. I'm not gonna lie. It's been kind of fun so far.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Okay, that's interesting. I was thinking if I should go back down to get the health, but I think I'll be alright. They've been pretty helpful with the health here. Definitely want this. Definitely gonna take that. Anything to boost our damage. Partying heal me right now.
Right on him.
Cool down, come back. Well, you're probably gonna run into like a boss fight or something.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
So it does like we're able to go down there, but I don't know if we're able to open the door yet. So I don't want to jump down. Not 100% sure. So we got the first fast travel option here. It's Treviso. Alright, so let's open the menu and see what we got. So first let's go ahead and save our game here. Just go to our journal and just check and see what we got. So, okay, I think I'm gonna the struggle because it's like, you know what? I'm gonna go in Antivan Crows first, just because that'll give me another party member right now, as opposed to going Shadow Dragons already having that in my party. So, and then plus we're right here. All right, so bet. Go ahead. Thinking if in this situation, who should? Who should I take? Balara or Nev? I think I might need to take Balara because I haven't taken her on this battle at all. But then it's like, for story reasons, I kind of want to take Nev. Nev detonates and sunders, applies sunder. I'm gonna go Nev. Even though Nev's gonna be in my party for yeah, I think Nev will just be good for Antivan Crows also. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Nev. Haven't really shown Balara any love yet, but I just don't feel like she would vibe well. Going to meet some assassins.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
This is beautiful. So for this one, I feel like we gotta put on the garb, man. Like for this one, I feel like we definitely need to go with our main appearance. Gotta look a little fancy, man. You can't come over here half-stepping, man. Gotta put on our superhero stuff. All right. Is there anything in here? Y'all ain't even gonna let me in. Cool.
My uncle wasn't a part of it. I was told to be released if there was a request. If you had any word from...
Go about your business, unless you wish to join him.
The documents, it's all there.
Slowly. Have your papers in order next time.
Of course.
My friend says come with us.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Okay, so we definitely gotta buy the memento, right? Okay. Talisman or the ring. So stagger or area ability damage. I'm trying to think, do I have AoE attacks with this build right now? That's legendary. 418, 590. That's +1. Ugh. That's the struggle.
The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let
all
Tia know.
kinds of crystals here. both magical and natural.
Okay, so we definitely have to come back here. Apply assignments in nearby enemy on potion use. Grants quickened on potion use. Okay, so these vendors are pretty good. Don't want to sell my valuables to them because I don't need to boost these relationships, I don't think.
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look.
They definitely got some valuable stuff though that can come back. Okay, so oh wow, 3 straight mementos, so we definitely got to come back here. Wondering if it's almost... No. We'll just come back here. I'm almost positive we can get back
from
here.
all over.
I'm not even showing them on the map right now, so I think we bought a little bit earlier than we were supposed to, so... Oh yeah, it's a ton of merchants here, so we definitely got to come back.
Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Please,
Gotta come back
try
here.
a sample.
It's another one? Come on.
Fine
Great
decor
shot.
for the finest homes.
For...
So they need it for their
The right finishing touches make a home.
It's worth it for the mementos alone here.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan Crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
This city design is cool though, man. It's like a modern Assassin's.
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Antam, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon.
Man, I want to romance Tia.
This
She's bad.
is Caterina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive, and you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katerina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. Of that, I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Feels like a setup, man. Oh no. Already with them not being involved and the grandma kind of keeping them out the loop. It's already, maybe she's already kind of side-eyeing the kids. I'm going to see how things play out, but I don't trust him or the other guy.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Man, I love a good fantasy RPG. Just something where you just don't know what the hell's going to happen. Like, you mean to tell me that to get into the location, we got to take the random boat with the hooded figure?
Someone or something
And we're
already took
underwater?
down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Okay. So sounds like he is a badass.
Look. So, this is the ossuary.
What the
This
hell?
doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
This is a cool level though.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan Crows, unless you tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
Alright, definitely a fight right here. I thought with that open spot it would definitely be a fight. Maybe in the future. Heading down, yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's probably gonna be a fight all the way at the end at the waypoint, which makes sense.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through. All right, we're almost through.
Always gonna go more damage over like quickened. No, we can't get slaves. We used to. Okay, so basically the slaves are not trying to get this guy, go to this guy's cage either.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for the Carnis de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Your faithful forms!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
He's definitely had the best mission so far.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Definitely has like Ezio auditory.
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
Definitely has Ezio vibes from Assassin's Creed.
I'm breaking you out of here. But what are you?
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore.
Mages, my specialty.
Strength of the Empire! Our lives are full!
All right. One of them has a key.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind its demon. If they lose it,
Then it's chaos.
Okay, so we're going back the way we came. Alright, that is the key.
Wait. Were they torturing demons? How? Why?
they didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Possessed corpses. These would come in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Continue the assault!
Just realized nobody is a heal on this team. Okay. Now we just gotta kill you fast.
They're all yours.
I'm not able to get that.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste.
need to bring it all the way back here. But I'm gonna do it though. Okay, new spear. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with this one. And maybe able to go back to that lightning deal now. I'm almost there. I guess I'll do that on the next one. There. Okay, so it'll be 2. Damage increase the other type's damage by. Okay, so I don't think we. Okay, so we can do the electricity, and then we can do that move that we have here, arcane shot. Okay. So that one first, then that. Okay. Let's see what we're working with. I don't use her time slow enough, so I'm probably going to start using that, so let's see how it works in combat. I like anything where I can kind of slow down time, or teleport time, effect time. And MFer. Definitely brought it back. It was still worth the trip though for the other war, for the electricity war. I like electricity powers when I can go that route.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Okay, now what?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fate.
I'm as surprised as you.
Venatori at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Take them down!
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
So let's see what this rune's hitting on. Just got a new power, okay. I think I'm gonna stick with what I have just because of the plus 25% armor. I mean, yeah, the overall stats are a little bit better, but yeah, I'm gonna stick with it because of the armor. That extra perk definitely helps. The super out right there, they kind of blindsided me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we can go mana regeneration rate. The damage versus barriers and the... I'm gonna go shock to nearby enemies just because that's gonna be a good crowd control, not even really trying. Really was in this thing deep, boy. I'm hearing monsters. What am I hearing? Okay, I'm glad we got a treasure chest at the end of this thing, man. Like, that was worth it. Okay, so plus 60. Let's see, this one may be worth entertaining with the 100 stagger. I think I might go with this one. And those rolls are crazy too. If you can get a crit build going. Let's head back. Yeah, that was worth it. That was worth it. Got an extra level out of it. Yeah, I'll take it.
You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Definitely want anything that's going to give us range damage, so that's a great pickup there. Did not pick up? Oh, I guess that was the second one. Wow. I was really struggling with health. Ran past you.
Why this place exists. This is what success looks like. Yes, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Okay, definitely gonna take that. 20% critical damage. Let's see how it looks. That is ugly as hell. Got a ton of materials after this mission, man. That's where we fight down at the top. That's crazy that we kind of flanked that whole fight by accident. But it's cool that gives you the option. Let me save right here just in case.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Easy enough. Not a problem.
I don't know if it's just gonna have like their time. A little makes me think they are. Yep, there is something over there. Some poetry, nice, yay.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
So he's basically like Venom. He's basically like Ezio Auditore possessed by the Venom symbiote. It's the closest thing I can get to. Okay, so we know we're about to
Of course.
This is the way to go. So much looting.
As you
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Two left.
There. Just one crystal between us and...
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. He has to be.
So now what?
Now we find Calivan.
Anything we should know about Calivan?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
This was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Calivan.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? You brought ruffians with you. Are you lonely? You are a failed experiment. Not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No! I will put you back in your place. Be defeated. No, I will not be a victim like the others. I will have order. I refuse to fall. They're all yours.
serious? Come on. I don't have any revives. Come on, man. Die right there.
I will not be defeated. I will have order. I refuse to fall. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
Glad they made me go through the whole fighting.
The Crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanus, you alright? Lucanus? What are you looking at?
I was about to say something. I'm sure I can't see this.
They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Okay, tell my target gets 50%. Definitely glad we checked up here first before we left. Nice. Gotta take that though.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Lucanus, What happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakup, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in the confusion.
Kill Grandma?
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cosi, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
I like the intro.
And they would all be paid in blood.
Looks like a vampire. I like the intro, inter-chapter cutscenes that they do here too. Reminds me kind of like what Black Myth Wukong did at the end of every chapter. Like a little animated kind of recap of kind of what's going on and
They're
lead
the
you into
same
next
thing.
season.
Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution.
Can't
Can't
kill
we,
you, we just got you.
reason
What?
with Spike, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before. Enough that you just shrug it off.
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fade does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
Okay, so we got the demon on our side now. Antivan Crows. So we got 2 points with Lucanus. Let's see what his skills are hitting. Abominate. Anything I can lower the cooldown on, I'm gonna be definitely there for. Wow, so yeah, it's a great skill that I really didn't even pay attention to. So just by killing a person with a ranged attack, it boosts the party's damage. Like, of course.
Tiva's in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the Crows are doing. You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
What the hell's going on, bro?
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathos. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
When you have nothing but bad choices, better to take the one that saves you.
And now comes the rest of my life. Our life. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Definitely like Lucanus as a character. He definitely seems like a cool, badass type character. Anytime I can get an assassin type character or play an assassin type character, I always go that route. Upstairs. I even go in here. Let's see. Okay. Nice. I really want to fast travel back to Treviso before I do anything.
Manifestation.
Okay, so I'm gonna save right there. try to fast travel. Damn, let's see if they'll let me do it real quick. Go to Treviso. And go to the market.
Occupy.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
So he's probably somebody mad who used to be there.
You're in charge. Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
The gods care about taking Treviso.
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
It's worth coming here just for the mementos, honestly.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan Crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Can anyone hire you for training?
I've never been hired. Ours is a boon that is granted, and I have no part in deciding who receives it. Not that it would matter. From what I observe, you are beyond any training I could impart.
I appreciate it, little lady.
Who are you currently training?
The fledglings, among others. To be an assassin is to know both the means and meaning of ending a life. It is difficult. A crow's response to a war is quite different than the response to a contract.
Let's do business.
Okay, what do we have here? Is this what he has now? Critical ability. Okay. Mana generation, I mean, that is good, but I don't know if I need it. For Lucanus. Shop rank 3, jeez. That is definitely the next one I have, so of course that's what I want. To get to rank 3 is like, dang. And that's rank 4, and that's what I need here too. $25 away from ranking up. What the hell?
Safe travels.
I'm not going to spend anything else with him. Sorry. Just going to go back down. Let me see if I can. Go back to where it was originally. It should be so. Is that here? Is that where it's going to let me go out? Okay, it is. It is not. Okay, no. Alright. Let's go to companion. Let's go to Lucanus. The new on them. So how do I get there? Okay.
Your menu is ready. I need that Don Chalice.
Dimitri. Just Dimitri.
So I'm gonna get back to.
Hello.
That market I was at originally.
Grip.
Okay, if this is the way that we have to unlock the fast travel, then it is what it is.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out. Never mind two of them.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Oh, nice. Okay. I like that even more.
Of God! You! I have them again!
Look right! You're not fought, supplicants!
Stay in cover.
Okay, glad we saved our move there. Okay, so go debilitate first.
How's that? Make me show.
I'm good to... need to move. Get back! Move fast.
Alright. That fight was a little too hot for our liking.
Back on the ground, sir. Dumb it down.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really?
That's where we're trying to get to, the market. So let's
Really?
see here. Let's try down here first.
Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Excellent taste.
You need help with anything? Just let Tia know.
Anything here speak to your aura?
We have herbs for everything.
Now we're just trying to go through and look for
That's a scholar's stone.
mental.
I'm not Antaran. I'm Rethari. Healer. I'm help.
I don't want to give.
Welcome.
Can I help you with
Your
anything?
body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
Okay.
Have you tried kale? Some people have moved to spinach, but I'm sticking with kale.
Can I interest you in something shiny?
The elven way to greet people is Andaran Adishan. It's such a pretty language. I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
Set the fast travel point there, so let me hit it. Okay, but
What now?
see if I can go inside their camp.
So they found him?
With bruises. Antam, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street for fun.
The important thing is your brother is safe. I'm on it.
Nice. Okay, I would take that. Much needed.
Of course. You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Nah, buddy, she's mine. Relax. I'm not going to do that fight yet because I want to go back to the lighthouse and upgrade. Just because I don't want to start fights and potentially... Okay, yes. Take any bonus rewards we can get. But like I was saying, I want to do some stuff in the lighthouse just because that's what everything drops at. So, you know, I wanted to basically drop at a high level instead of having to grind and upgrade it. So that's what it was. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright, so I'll do that for the casual, and I will... No? No. No. It's too big. That's kind of badass, though. Do kind of like that one. I wish you could change the colors a little bit. I do like that one a little bit more than this one. Try that with something else. I mean, it does match up. This does match up well too. This looks like it's pretty much made to go with it. So see this one. See this one. I'm gonna rock with this one for a minute right now. Let's see how we like it. Laura Hardy McComas. Oh yeah. Gotta get everybody in the team colors. Except for me. Decorate later. Okay, so let's go to the workshop now. Upgrade our workshop. Yeah.
Manifestation.
Well, hold off on upgrading anybody right now, just because I'm so close to the stuff with the. Okay, so we can talk to everybody right now, honestly. So I'm gonna go talk to everybody before we go back.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it. Oh, no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course.
We always gonna flirt, baby.
Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Dirthalin.
That was so
I'll get
awkward.
back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
I like the foreshadowing. Definitely letting us know that we're about to run into some BS. Side quest for Hardy. Probably started her companion quest. Something with her magic.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Find the loop. Find a way to art. So you must fight through the gods. Hardy. Okay, so gotta find a Luffy and head back there. Okay. I think I'm definitely going to stick with this side quest right now since it's early. I was like, I know somebody who just wanted to talk. Okay. Companion quest 2, okay. Connors.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Okay, see that works. Already going back there. Let's take a look at the shop now. I think we're still a couple of mementos away from upgrading. So let's see what we
Offer,
got.
dweller. I will answer.
Upgrading this one. Nothing too special here. Nothing too special here. I don't want to waste my materials now, especially because I feel like something might drop better in the world. Yeah, none of these I think are vital upgrades for me right now. Balara. Not really using Balara right now. Harding. Like something like that might be worth it. You know, detonations are 50% wider. One or more. I'll do that. Lucanus. I think I want to do that for this one. Because that's something that is always going to be helpful. If I haven't upgraded her in a while, my target applies chill versus Finitarian. I don't think there's anything special with that one, but might want to upgrade her damage though, so I'll say that. Detonations deal 100, yeah. That's what we're looking for, baby.
Strength.
I'm upgrading everybody else. Let me see. It's definitely much more to upgrade my stuff, which makes sense. Okay, I think, yeah, we chill where we're at right now on the upgrades. I'm still rocking with them. Till I am not able to. I definitely got a superhero-y look right now.
Haven't seen you around the diamond much, V.
Always eager for your business.
I can't sell them back, or what's going on? Two away, come on, guy. Come on, guy. Two away.
See you again.
When I head here, because treasure chest, I don't know if it's up. Okay, so behind me and up. So let's try here. Behind me. Where's the treasure chest at? Treasure chest It's probably okay. So to get on that rooftop, okay, there we go. There we go. Still don't see it. Is it below me? Okay, over here maybe. There we go. And that is why we upgrade the main shop. Nice. Definitely increase on both. I'm not mad at those future perks either. Let's see what it looks like. If it changes the look any. It's more Victorian London. I'm gonna always go with the red though.
Ready when you are.
Honestly, don't know if we need to fight them right now. Because I know we're gonna come back. What is this? That's the zip line. So we just activated that one up there. Zip line will take you there. Okay, that's why we couldn't go there, because that's where that boss fight was. Path to Deep Sorrows. Okay, that's the market here. Is that the market? Yes. Okay, it's not the market. Like, where is the beacon for the market? I literally just unlocked it not too long ago. Yeah, perfect. I don't freaking tell you.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
If your stomach bothers you, a little ginger will set you right.
Ginger.
Greetings.
Want to try anything
Sure
on?
what you need. Just ask Tia quietly.
Thanks. I've got goods from all over.
Looking for anything in particular? Excellent taste.
Not trying to stereotype her, but I didn't think that Kunari be the
Don't
one
let those
who would
Antam
be
trouble you.
offering interior
Please, come
design
by.
stuff.
Please, try some.
Definitely gotta try to come back and get that dragon's bounty, because plus 25 to health is definitely gonna help. I think that's showing. Do I have a points available with Lucanus? Okay. Started. Oh wait. So this is that just his companion quest here? I'm thinking we were about to start the freaking. Yeah, it really is. Alright. Well, yeah, we're here. Why not? Why freaking not?
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the dayless seafood recipe she wants to make.
The Demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite.
Left the Qun to get away from Antam assholes. Now they're here anyway.
They definitely got to come back over here for a couple of these things, for sure.
Enjoy the feeling of rich Trevisan leather.
A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Wellness grows from the inside out.
Gonna buy something for Lucanus.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
You stay ready out there. Someday the Antam will push too far, and Treviso will push back.
Yeah, we gotta come back to some of these places, man.
It's a shame the Antam put a stop to the duels.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Cafe Pietra's just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. Nobody's listening. Should we get to business?
There's still the one at table 3.
She just left to follow the waitress.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Varantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
Do you have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Zara's not going to get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
Don't promise. But thank you.
So, are you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this full of Antam when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Okay, that was pretty quick. I would definitely take it though.
Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
Don't let those Antam trouble you. Please, come back.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place. I thought the Antam would shut down our shop. But after they saw our replicas, they let us stay. They laughed a lot.
I've got goods from all over. I've never travelled, but when this war is over, I'm going to go everywhere.
Hey.
Some of the finest jewelists in Treviso wear my leathers. Looking for a gift?
It's fish. You either want it, or you don't. Okay.
I like that mural. That's a cool mural. This is where we just were. Yeah. No, a new quest. Kinda broke. I gotta stop giving. I'm gonna swap to give Ballora some XP. I really haven't used her at all. Oh wow, playing the music from the original, from Last Dragon Age Inquisition. How much money I got? 85 cents. I can't right now, bro. I'm sorry, I'm broke.
This is where Viago told us to meet with Dareth, the crow investigating the butcher. His cousin Jacobus should be here too.
I know of them. The only two left of their family.
So this is Treviso now.
Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer if the Antam have their way.
bunch of Antam stopped me on my way to work. Demanded to know who I was and where I was going.
What gives them the right?
Just here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat.
Doesn't look like a real guy. Looks like somebody wearing a fake mustache.
It's hard to find work since the Antam killed the
We'll take it. I do like that they're rewarding our exploration though. So I'm really just searching around. We came through here.
They're at range.
You got it.
Nice work, Vela. They're at range. Say when.
Ready to go.
I hate to be on their side. Stay in cover. Nice work.
Okay. Random fight out of nowhere. Should know when I saw these two health bars though. I know know they could fill up your ultimate, so that's clutch. Come on, Rook. Literally a rookie move. I wonder if on the map it'll tell me how far I am from. No, I was gonna see like how close I was to upgrade, but it also tells you when you do have upgrade ready, so I guess no rush.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
Trouble ahead.
We've got our time between us and our crows.
Let's... make sure those Antivan have that.
We are found! Attack!
Don't worry. That's done.
They killed Dareth! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them!
Trying to get the
Please, you have to finish Dareth's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teir and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I spotted something on the walls. Earlier, I mean.
Let's go look.
The fact I almost did this shit on accident is hilarious.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out. Another mark this way.
Wow. Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy. So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
I've got goods from all over.
Everything here has been charged under moonlight. Let me know if I can help.
Welcome. I have something just for you.
We've got food and herbs to help your body find its perfect.
Come take a look if you like.
Try anything on?
You must see things from all over.
Looking for anything in particular? What sounds good today?
Whatever you like.
Back over there in a minute, but I just know I haven't been over there yet. Skip that battle because we fought these guys earlier. Okay, I'll take it. I didn't know if it was going to make them respawn or not, but I'm not sure. It literally was just a couple minutes.
Here's another crow mark.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem Tevinter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be his son. The butcher is making poison. Comic.
Comic? That stuff gives you nightmares. Chips at your mind.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antivan brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Hang on.
them out, quick!
Alright, sorry guys.
We're in. Let's find the coming master.
This is forbidden!
You cannot forbid the crow! Take them down! Now's your chance. They're down.
Oh, nice. That's good synergy with what I have now. Detonate enemy already has bleeding deal and additional. Oh yeah. So now that goes perfect. Lightning.
outsider. Time to test my gift.
Plus 10 damage versus health. Yo, 50% damage. Okay, I'd rather have the damage.
I am will made flesh. So much flesh.
Alright, so this is a big boy.
They're close.
Come to me! Prove my word!
I'm here on behalf of the Crows. Poisoner.
Poison? You face the gift of the god! I'll give Butcher more!
How is he even talking? He's completely blinded!
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
Take this! Go! Good to go!
Keep at it!
How can you tell?
It's done. Becoming Master Chief.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because someone missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you, Crows, to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We Crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The Crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
With your punk ass. More XP. It's definitely gonna boost us for sure with the Crows. Definitely boost our level.
Stock up with whatever you need.
So rank 3, that's the stuff that was there before.
Come back soon.
Can't remember what we said. What was the fucking big thing of that shit?
thank you for finishing Dare's contract. We worked very hard on it.
He was a friend?
He was a crow. That would have been enough. But he was also a very good friend.
You...
Jacobus troubles me. To lose so much so young. I've also wanted to avenge people, but it's dangerous without a contract. There's never enough blood to wash that kind of hurt away. I'm keeping an eye on Ivenchi.
Sinead, that's how Kunari say hello. I've never travelled, but when this war is over, I'm going to go everywhere.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Laconis, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on Seekers, who are immune to demons.
Watch ahead. Here we go. You bet.
Count your chance. Be ready.
Say the word!
Ready here.
Clear.
Okay, there's nothing else in here. Thought it was gonna be something in here. Get any gold off that fight if I did. 495, come on. 495. Let's see how much they're gonna charge me for that gold. Me only being 5 away.
Can I interest you in something shiny? Little amethyst on your forehead for 10 minutes every night. What's wonders?
The elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Anything here speak to your aura?
You have questions?
In a way, all crystals are magical.
Of course, of course.
Almost there.
You ever talk to Jacobus? Sorry. Not just a throwing marks. Nice day for it.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spike to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
There! Strike now! Smite them again!
Back to Crossroads. Now we need to contact the Shadow Dragons. Actually, before I go back there, I want to... Let's head back to the lighthouse real quick. See, what we're working with. Alright, so Balar and Lakars was actually good. I wanted to talk to them. I went back first.
The fires are lit.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Thea waiting.
I'm going Nev and Harding here. Nev, just because we need her, we're going to her city for Shadow Dragons. And Harding, it just kind of seems right for her to come on the Inquisition mission to see the Shadow Dragons. That's what it is with the Guardians. I know now.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
The deeper currents.
That scent. Can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves. The Anton. Here.
About to have a problem.
First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Antam. Stay alert.
One for us.
What are those shadows? Just trying to figure out what that was going over.
Eyes open. Got us at range. Watch it.
They're aiming for us.
Made it through.
You got it.
I mean, this would be a perfect time to do Harding's mission.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
I want to do this one yet, just because. Yeah, I don't want to do this one yet, because some good loot might drop, and I want to make sure that we're upgraded, so I'll hold off on that.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Broken or sabotaged?
It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Well, anyway.
The Alluvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third.
Get ready.
Let's finish this. Let's do this again.
Clean up.
the last of them?
Explore here on the bottom first. Just to see.
Good to go. Someone follow up. Get quick.
Well, that's done.
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits? Worshippers?
Company.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Whatever you say. That looks like it hurt. Better be ready.
We've got company. that?
Finish it!
When did the Antam fight alongside undead? The gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
Nice.
The Alluvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
Okay, so let's try to go back to Treviso. See if we can maybe buy one more. Worst case scenario, if I can't do that.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antam so much!
I'm sure Teo will welcome you to stay here in the Diamond.
I don't care. I don't sleep anymore anyway. But thanks for caring.
You should talk to some of the other occupation survivors.
You sound like air. Take time. Feel the loss how you need. I wish I were a full-fledged crow. I'm just trapped here, doing nothing.
You keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked.
So I got 400 right now. That's funny.
Good luck with your contracts.
Thank you for saving Jacobus. I hope I can help him save himself. He is at a dangerous point in his training. If he is not careful, he risks becoming merely a killer.
That was Jacobus.
Like many who have lost family, he seeks to fill the hole with the blood of others. This hole has no bottom, however. Climbing down is not the way out. I've not said that to him, though. Platitudes are not the comfort he needs or desires.
Have you many students?
I'm watching a number of youth. Some don't know they are students yet.
That sounds strange.
Would you prefer I wait until they decide they want to kill? That point is too late. Not everyone is a Jacobus with the benefit of a rook.
Everything all right, Rook?
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Hilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where?
setup.
In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of
Either
this.
she's not dead.
We have other things
or
to discuss.
He was part of
My
it.
apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful, but this, the only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Trouble at the gates, as always.
Thank you for handling it. And everything.
We worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
There's comfort to be found in the dark.
It could be hard to find without someone to guide you.
Then we must ensure there are crows alive to guide him.
Are there many crows like Jacobus?
We have many fledglings, but he is something of a prodigy. They tend to do very well, or very badly.
Not all things end with clarity, as you and I both know.
Fine. Endings are fuzzy. Starts are shocking. Middles are worth lingering.
The Cantori Diamond is your casino. The occupation hasn't closed your business?
Business may be down, but it isn't my casino to close.
An easy mistake to make. Isn't that right, Andaratea Cantori?
I am no landlord, and anyone who treats me as such shall be evicted.
So you two are both talents. Doesn't that make you rivals?
Rank in one area is rarely applicable to others. Which is to say, only a fool would try to impose rank on Thea.
Wise words from a sometimes fool.
A history I would wish on no one else, lest they take it from me. Rook.
That's all I have for now.
We've got company. We're under fire. Look out!
Coming at range.
Nice move. All set.
Finish it. Have the win, Rook. Good to go again. Still alive? Still alive.
So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
I'm gonna do Harding's main quest, and then if I can swap to I'm able to swap to Balara. I'll probably swap it.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
Not much we can do to stop it. You have to attack it at the source.
Elgarnan and Gilanayan.
The whole village. Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Shop 2, 109, 240. That's crazy. Shot rank 2, so I can really go there. Okay, shot rank 2. I would still need 400 gold. Damn.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
When did the Troubles begin?
Recently. Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right away, before we even knew. Whole flocks of birds scattered to the wind. I figured something wicked was brewing. Then the Hana made scarce, and I knew for sure. Don't get lost.
Track down Solus, help stop a ritual. Then I was supposed to go home.
You're not leaving, are you?
If the job's not done, then I'm not either. Consider yourself stuck with me. With the Illuvium working, I can keep an eye on my other cases too. It all pays the rent.
You still have your place in Minrathous?
The place is a hat box, but with the deal I got, you don't let that go.
We're not alone.
Okay, so let's get Harding some powers. Let's see what's going on here.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger, maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before.
I could have protected the people who matter.
I'm here for you if you want to, Ven.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Your hair's so bright in the sunlight. Sorry, it's just really pretty.
Oh, thanks.
Are you blushing?
No. I mean, yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean, I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Of course.
Well done. Let's find another rock.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Heard ya.
Look at that. You're getting good.
Leave it to me. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Oh.
So many rocks. They feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing. I mean...
Let's find a couple more.
You got it.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great. I'm on it.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
Yeah, so definitely seems like she's gonna go evil. Like, it just seems like it's a matter of time.
There's a problem.
All right, everyone.
Harding, nice work.
That one, that one. Making the rest of us look bad, Rook. Ranged attackers! That's a win. Ready to go again.
No way out! Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually, they turn.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. I can't lose the holler. We need the holler. It is so dark out here. Is the path shifting? The tracks go in circles. But how?
Move now!
The secret of the past now hidden to each and every man, forbidden but seek ye with a watchful eye. Find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
You got it.
Any ideas what that does?
I bet it taps into the Fade, but how is the question? Elven artifacts can get complicated.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins.
Rook, good to see you.
Alright, this will be our last quest here. I think. Last quest on this mission. I mean, on this video.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You pick me? I'm so flattered.
Well, of course, I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right, now we're going to check the crystal alignment, Fade connection, and the Lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe
Animation's starting to grow on
check
me a
it
little bit.
Every
The
single
faces look
time.
good. It's just not gritty like
I'm sorry.
original Dragon
You're
Age,
right.
but
I just...
the animation looks
Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until... someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The one...
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the... room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is. And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good. So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
What did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Rook?
What do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in. There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other Veil jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Bellara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him.
Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
She reminds me of a better Meryl.
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Nice. Okay, so what we're gonna do now. Companions, Balara, skills. Okay, so we got two that need to be talked to. Let's first check what's new in our customization tab. Wish we could change our colors, man. That's probably my biggest miss with the customization tab, but I am glad that they have transmog in at launch. Like, that's always a big thing. Oh, that's ugly.
his mastery.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us.
I'm glad to see you making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Bellara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest, but that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee, or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. Antivan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Anything. I'm not too picky.
Really? Maybe we'll surprise you. But the good kind of surprise, for once.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans. Ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
You're going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date?
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Aren't these the old folk?
Who's the mystery woman? I hear she's called... Don't be shy. Take a gander. Till next time.
Receiving your message was quite the surprise.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start. The horrible way to go.
Never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
Defense against that.
'Tis true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
And what do you know about blood magic? Witch of the Wilds?
Enough to be wary of it. 'Tis addictive and dangerous when wielded by mortals, and likely leads to disaster when wielded by gods.
So you say.
That Morrigan still hasn't bought anything from me. Plenty of ways to spend your coin here. Send your friends my way. Tell them Melia will set him up right. Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need. Safe travels.
See that? Bad guys.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
It would make a good shortcut through this area.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. Look at that.
Careful ahead. Nice move. Got him in position.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood. I think these were real people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
Good work, everyone.
Let's go! I'm ready. Ready again. Finish them off. Ready here. That's a problem. Whatever you say.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that. He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this alluvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
And another Fen Harel altar. This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Heard ya. I'm on it.
Oros. He didn't make it. It seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking. Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You had to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone?
You can quit now, Rook.
Okay.
You got it.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do. Oh. Get out of there! Right on him!
Hey, baby. Bro, you be scaring the fuck out of me doing a little slow walk shit.
Dark Spawn. That's Taylor.
No! Damn it!
I'm there.
I'm so sorry, Taylor. You didn't deserve this. One more veil jumper to find. Tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him. What's that there? By those bushes? Collar. It says Gus. Wait. The tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Oris's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one. this is about.
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlothan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
We got it. This could be one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I look to the crystals it's connected to.
Sure, here we go.
Take a look, Laura.
I'm on it.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Here we go.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Please, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel now, Mithalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatunal?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old... words. Irsatel now might mean... Syrian.
As I was saying...
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
I'm on it.
That's a person. Or it was, and it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it. found something. A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over, and the spirit must have sensed it. Let's see if we can figure this out.
These are the old aqueducts. They supplied water to all of Arlathan.
Another one of those owl statues. Watch out.
Trouble nearby.
trouble coming.
Nice, Rook. We got company. Trouble scouted. Good work, everyone. Trouble coming. Let's go get him. Oh, nice. Got it. They're aiming for us.
Here. They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too. Another owl.
Get clear.
What do we have here?
win.
Sure thing.
There we go.
Got it.
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sensing their last moments.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow. another owl. Watch out. Great Valara! I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Ranged attackers!
Token down clean.
Here goes. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you live, and not as you die. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
That's a problem.
Let's see if we can figure this out. Let's see if we can figure this out.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We won't have enough Veilguards to handle this. We'll need help.
Agreed. But first, we need to get a handle on what exactly is happening out there.
It changes by the hour.
Better than by the minute.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
You want a blade with a serrated head? Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both. Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia. We'll set them up.
Abundance.
That veil bubble Rook and Harding found you in. How often do those happen in Arthur?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.